Welcome, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Just tell me if you can hear me. And yeah, I'm just gonna put my headset on. And we are gonna start on hard today. We have got the... I just want to get the sound away quickly. I'll put this off quickly. It was on 75. So yeah, we're gonna do the trader thingamajig today. Want to see if the trader added any difficulty sliders. Starting scavenging, maximum scavenging difficulty, threat, attack damage, experience, XP gain, minimum phases, barricade, damage to barricade, damage to survivors, threat sensitivity to slide, threat sensitivity, survivor presence, starting resource, reinforcer. Looks like the lion's holding, so that's very, very good. Option to restart phase upon death. Relationships. Okay, it doesn't look like they added a lot more. So sound back on. Okay. Start a new game. Hard. Do you need guidance? No, I know what I'm doing.
People of Walton, this is your...
I'm sure they haven't changed the intro. If they have changed the intro, let me know, but I don't think they've changed the intro. Okay, so a lot of changes has been made in Into the Dead Our Darkest Days with the skill tree. So a lot of starting pairs that were bad is strong now. A lot of starting pairs that were great is not so great now. But, you know, that's really what happens. Penny with her sneaking skill, for me, is still extremely powerful. And Leo with his slugger skill is still very, very, very powerful, in my opinion. We want to explore as much as possible. Penny is the strongest pair. Yeah, like Leo on hard. Leo doesn't, Leo, it doesn't really matter on hard with Leo. So it's either between like Leo on hard doesn't really matter because Leo does more melee damage, but you know, the zombies have 50% more health and do more damage. So that basically nerves him, if I have to put it that way. So it's going to be between Sebastian and Diane for me, and Daryl and Leo. How many people are watching? Hey, son. 10 people. Okay. So let's quickly see. Who do you guys vote for? Daryl and Leo or Sebastian and Diane? Sip. Okay, Sebastian it is. Go. We're starting with no barricades. And that's random. You can start with a barricade or two. So the dice didn't roll our way on that. Okay. Sebastian has got that thingamajig. That thingamajig. How do I select Sebastian's? Okay. Oh, he's jaded. Sebastian is jaded. We got no weapons. We got 2 lockpicks. Don't think this is the best area to start in. Let's see who needs the most rest. Looks like she's gonna need rest, but rest doesn't really matter at this moment. Because you have to barricade. Have to barricade. And if you make one mistake, it's all over. It's all over. Ew, this is not a great start for me. A lot of people will restart. A lot of people that make the single player series, they will restart the game until they get an easy spawn. This is not an easy spawn, but we're gonna go for it in any case. So I want to be here. I want to be down here. I want to be down here. So I want to go down. Sure, I think there's something to lockpick in every single one of the new locations. He's a bad barricader. Oh, goodness gracious. Wow, we almost made our first mistake. We almost made our first mistake. Thanks, son. Appreciate that, bud. So yeah, at all the new locations, I think there's a lockpick at all the new locations. So let's just let him barricade. That's going to be way more effective. Let's go. Hard is hard, guys. The thing is, normal looks easy. But the only reason normal looks easy is when you play it like I'm playing it now, to check out all the new stuff. But if you play normal for like a week, if you play normal for 100 hours, trust me, normal is going to get very, very hard, okay? Where hard is very, very hard right from the start, and it gets extremely hard as you go down the road. Okay? I'm just saying, for anyone that thinks normal is too easy, it's not. It's just easy at the beginning. The longer you survive, the more difficult it will get. You'll see all the special zombies and everything. You just have to survive for long enough. And don't escape too fast. And for the first time, we can pick up tradable items. For the first time, we're going to pick up tradable items. That's very, very, very nice. Hey, Quirk, welcome, welcome, welcome. Mike Lynch, if I haven't greeted you, welcome, buddy. I remember something happened up there. I can't remember what happened up there, but something happened up there. There's a zombie walking up and down up there, and I think that zombie caught me last time. I think that zombie caught me last time. The best place. No, bro. If you're not starting, you know, at the tutorial area, not the best, my bro. Only best place the tutorial area. See, like we actually have to take this with us now. In the past, we just left it there. We just left it here. So that's cool. Now we just have to find the traders. I'm still gonna leave that. I don't know if anyone can give me a great reason to pick up unidentified pills. Please do so. For me, there's no reason to pick up unidentified pills. Okay, we get Griffith. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Go. Or Ricky. You can sell them to the rat trader. I can sell them to the rat trader. Okay. Thanks, Mike. I didn't know you could sell for a lot or very, very little. You know, is it worth that extra inventory slot or not? Or wood for 1 pill. Okay, that's flipping worth it. That's flipping worth it. Okay. That's definitely worth it. On hard, especially on hard. Especially on hard. Why is what's that? Why is that one? What is that? Why is it so dull? Hey, Quirk. So why is that dulled out? You can't use. Oh, so it's telling you can't use it right now. Okay. That's not a problem. Not a problem. Oh, this guy's gonna wake up. This guy's gonna wake up if I stand here for too much longer. I'm happy that they changed that. The speed at which the zombies wake up. It used to be 30 seconds. I think they made it a minute. It used to be 30 seconds on hard and 2 minutes on normal. I think they made it a minute on hard. That was a nice change. You don't feel like you have to be moving 24/7, which is a nice change. Oh, this is where I got caught. Yeah, I fell down immediately and then those two hit me. Okay. That is really, really bad. If you fall down there, they hit you immediately. That is really, really, really bad. And they see you. As soon as you go down, they see you. I don't know, maybe you can wait. I don't know. Maybe you can wait. But every single time I've gotten here, when I hang, they wake up. Every single time. Okay, what are we gonna do now? There you go. That guy's not calming down. That guy's not calming down. Okay, I think we're gonna have to run. Yeah, we're gonna have to run. That guy's not calming down. Whoa! I'm gonna have to run. Okay. Oh, that's uncomfortable. That is uncomfortable. Well, she definitely needs to go and sleep now. I actually think he needed the beer, but yeah, I think he needed the beer more than she did, but in any case, let's just go. Let's do... Yeah. Yeah, let's do this first. We'll take both lines. Never happened to you. Yeah. Okay, at least she turns around now. She used to not turn around. Okay, so at least they made it so she turns around. That's good. Previous update, she didn't turn at all. How are you doing? We are doing okay. So if I understand you guys right, you can sell anything. Not just the tradable items, you can sell any items. Am I right? Okay. Okay, so nothing you pick up, then basically nothing you pick up is useless. Basically nothing you pick up is useless. But the traders gives more for the preferred stuff. Okay. Freaky that you can hear her, but you can't see her. Quite freaky that you can hear her, but you can't see her. That means if that is the woman downstairs, then they have to like make a plan with the sound. There's no way I'm supposed to hear that woman from downstairs, in my opinion. But okay. Okay, we definitely have to come back. Okay, so in what regions are the 3 traders, guys? I'm sure you guys have played, I'm sure you guys have discovered the traders already. Hey, Brant, welcome, man. In what regions are the traders? Tristler Junction, Harshore, Buckland Yard, Greenhaven, Seneca, Kingside, Downtown, Ashby, Alto, Kingside. Where's the traders? The trade posts are everywhere. They let you know if the location and then the location unlocks. They let you know the location and then the location unlocks. Is that the same for all 3 of them? Okay. I think I'm gonna go get an easy weapon here quickly. I think I'm just gonna go get an easy weapon here. They are gonna give me a weapon. Okay. But wait. There's always something to lockpick. But we don't have a lockpick left. Oh my word. Yeah, we don't have a lockpick. Okay, I'm gonna be desperate, and I'm gonna be desperate and just unlock the southern route. I think I'm just gonna go unlock the southern route. That is very important for a jaded character. And then that's also very... Yeah, like the morale. The most difficult thing about hard for me is the morale. By a mile. By a mile. It becomes more sad if you start his quest. Well, then I'm not going to start his quest. Then I'm going to skip his quest. So whether you do the good ending or the bad ending, he just gets more sad. So is that what you're telling me? Because every quest is more a good ending and a bad ending. It doesn't matter what ending you go for. It's just sad. That is sad. That is sad. According to me, there's someone there. According to me, there's someone... Okay, no, there's not. There used to be someone there. There's not someone there anymore. Now, only when you start, if you save Brooks, he gets +1 morale. Oh, only when you start the quest. Bro, you're gonna need some beer. You can eat some. Militia. You are wasting precious silent weapons, man. You know me, my bro. You know me. I always waste stuff. How do you dodge again? What is dodging again? What key is dodge? Dodge, guys? I couldn't dodge. How do I dodge? You. Goodness flipping gracious. Thanks, Mike. Wow, that was bad. I couldn't even see that guy, man. Where? What? How did he wake up? I couldn't even see him. He was behind the door. That sucks, man. That sucks. That's cheating, man. That's cheating. How can something attack me? I can't even see him. Rusty. Yeah, I'm definitely rusty, but how the flip are you supposed to see that guy? How on earth are you supposed to see that guy? Damn, I just need to get to the binoculars, but I don't know if I can get to the binoculars with the equipment that I'm using now. Oh my word. My bro. I don't know, if I take one more shot, I'm dead. If I take one more shot, I'm dead. One more shot, I'm a dead man. But, I mean, I couldn't see that guy coming. Oh, yeah, the survivor. I forgot about that survivor. Yeah, that survivor can stuff you up as well. Okay, well, there's two places that we have to go back to, guys. Let's not do anything stupid, okay? Luckily, we've only got bruised ribs. We could have been dead now. We could have been dead. But yeah, I mean, I didn't see the zombie. Like, how? Like, well, what am I supposed to do if I can't see it or hear it? And I attacked her with a silent weapon. So what are you supposed to do there? And then I threw both bricks right over his head. Did you guys see that? I dragged my mouse down to try and throw him with a brick. Both times I threw the brick over his head. But both times I dragged my mouse down to try and throw him in the chest. You know, to step on his head. You guys can rewind the stream. I threw both bricks right over his head. Calling reinforcements, brothers in arms, blah blah blah. So okay, now he's just very unhappy. Basically, he's just very, 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 very unhappy. And I have nothing to help him with. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Ay, 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 ay. I'm gonna. No, we have to. No, no, we have to find another place to live before this gets too bad. We have to get another place to live. We have to find another place to live. So yeah, this is a no-brainer. Basically a no-brainer. Still don't have a weapon. I think we're in a bad situation. I just want to go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back now. back, I'm back, I'm back. So why am I feeling this is the beginning of the end? Am I just being negative? Why am I feeling things are gonna take a wrong turn here? It's just me, or do you feel it as well? You feel it too? Yeah. I'm feeling things are gonna go wrong. Well, let's hope we're both wrong. Let's hope we're both wrong. This game's definitely one of a kind. Like, a lot of people can say it's the same as this War of Mine, but it's not. It stands on its own. Definitely stands on its own. What are they going to add that you got? Are you guys excited about anything that they're still going to add? Like, I was really looking forward to the traders. I was really looking forward to the traders. Yeah, both of these things are extremely loud. Both of these things are extremely loud. But the door's closed, the door's closed, the door's closed. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. The door's closed. Probably new escape plans. Yo, I like the what's his name? The last escape plan was really cool and difficult. It's just, I feel we need a big escape plan, if you guys know what I mean. You know, a big escape plan. I don't know. I don't know. It feels like you can finish the game with the first escape plan. You understand? Like, we've got different ways to escape. Just feel we need a big one. I don't know. I honestly don't know what it's missing, but it's missing something. It's missing something. Hopefully they bring a boss with a gun. You know, I don't know what I need with an escape plan, but definitely like a boss with a gun. Yeah, like a boss that's very, very difficult to kill. I think that's what I need. Because the guy, the woman with the axe, woman with the axe is just a little bit meh. Just a little bit meh. She joins. I can grow that. I need that. And then I need this very, very, very badly. Please give me something that I need. Galaxy. Okay, we can live at Galaxy. We can live at Galaxy. We can live at Galaxy. I would like an escape with an armored truck where you can shoot zombies as we... okay. Escape or a boat. Okay. I just want a difficult boss. But again, you know, like... I feel you can still finish the game very easily with the first escape plan. I hope this guy can't wake up. I really hope this guy can't wake up. Oh, please, just walk. Just walk. Thank you. Oh. Wait. Leave that door open. Leave that door open. And then close this door. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking, but I am thinking. I don't know what I'm thinking, but I am thinking. I just want to get out of here now. We kill this. We kill this one. That's a weapon. Silent weapon. Yeah, the sounds are insane. The sounds definitely add some pressure. Okay. Ah, okay. That's what I was feeling. That's what I was feeling. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. 14 wood. Where? Yeah, bro. Where did I get 14 wood? If I knew I had 14 wood, goodness gracious. Okay, we can breathe, we can breathe, we can breathe. We can breathe. What the heck? Isn't that a shelter? What? Isn't that a shelter, guys? What the flip's going on? What's happening here? How do you know if it's a shelter or not a shelter? A new feature? What do you mean a new feature? How do you know if it's a shelter or not a shelter? When you visit there, it shows. We definitely don't have enough weapons. We definitely don't have enough weapons. Ah, what, you know. What do you guys say? Go, keep on. Okay, you guys need to vote again. Keep on or start over. You guys need to vote again. Keep on or start over. Sebastian is the best. Yeah. Sebastian is the best. Sebastian's flipping dead, man. What do you mean Sebastian is the best? He's dead. Bloody unhappy, pain in my butt. Goodness gracious, this. Come here. Come here. Ah! Oh my flipper wood. Okay, this bad. 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 Okay, I know this is very bad. I know this is very bad. This. Okay. No, no, this is bad. Okay, whatever. Oh, okay.
People of Walton, this is your mayor.
Thanks, son. Thanks, bro. Thanks, appreciate it. I'm gonna go with let's go with my guy Leo. Again, no barricades. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. What the flip is this thing here? Why do I have to listen to this flippin' generator? What, am I powering one light with that massive generator? That's cool. That's cool. Hey Craig, welcome, bud. Just getting my butt handed to me. Okay. Again, I'm not starting close to Harshaw. My brew, can I just start at the bottom, please? Can I just start at the flippin' bottom, if you don't mind? I'll make another lockpick. Do something. Oh no, you can't. You can't. Oh my flippin' word. Well, guys, I'm going to show you the traders at some point. I hope so. I hope I can show you the traders. Well, the reason I don't play with Leo on hard is because Daryl's quest involves a kid and he is useless and I don't want to leave him. Okay. How did that zombie get through the little gap there? That's what I want to know. How did that zombie squeeze through that gap? Never mind. So for me personally, the start at the bottom is the best. For me personally. That's my preference. Just in case this zombie walks up the flipping step. He's not going to walk up the step. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So do you know how many phases it takes? Wait, you said something. You didn't even survive 8 phases for the first trader event. Okay, 8 phases. Okay, so it takes 8 phases for the first event. Okay. Let's just get the easy weapons for now. All the new locations have got easy weapons. All the new locations have got easy weapons. Yeah, I did perfectly. I did everything perfectly with the first try. Just when Sebastian got hurt is when the barricade damage went to 2. We had 1 barricade, but that 1 barricade wasn't enough for the ink. Bottom is easier, but I like the last start because you can get all the components for the upgrades easier. Oh, that's just taking us up, man. That's just taking us upwards. Save the silent weapons. They are super important early. Right, I don't know if I'm going to be able to change my playstyle immediately. Borrow with 5 gifted memberships without saying a word. Syracuse, Ball the Head, OP8, Rooster, and Outlaw all got gifted memberships. Kind regards of Toro. Hey Toro, good to see you, bud. Good to have you back with us, brother. Good to have you back with us. Good to see you, my friend. I don't know. I don't know. The traders are only after 8 phases. I think I'm going to call it a day. Yeah. I don't know if I missed something, but I'm happy. What's going on? I'm getting my butt handed to me in hard difficulty. That's what's going on. Virus poop, okay. I'm doing, surviving, Toro, surviving. Okay, so this guy needs sleep now. In real life, I'm just doing okay, my bro, just doing okay. I'm gonna tell you it's going good when it's not going good, but I'm surviving. That gives us food. That maybe, bro. I just wanna go down. I just wanna go down. This is basically a 1-use skill, so let's take that. Our days are over here, so we return to town. Nice. Yeah, it's still cold here. The summer's on its way. Yeah, that generator is really pleasant, eh? That generator sound is really, really nice. I just love it. I love that generator that's powering one light and driving us crazy. Awesome. Need Vivaldi. I had enough heat waves. Tone, I know you're a pro, okay? Just give me time to find my bearings, okay? I know you're way more experienced than me. Let me just figure this out. Seniors are all okay. That's nice. That's nice. That's the problem. Like when you play normal, you know, if you play like I play, one session to showcase everything, normal is too easy and hard is almost too hard to showcase everything. So I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. Yeah, the map's a little bit extended, but not with the update. They've just like added a few more places and changed a few places, locations, and stuff like that. I'm new to it and not great. I find casual too easy and normal gets too hard. Yeah, well, I'm at a place where if I showcase the game on normal, it's too easy for me. But if I showcase the game on hard, it's difficult. Yeah, it's a little bit too difficult. So just like casual and normal is uncomfortable for you. Normal and hard is like the place where it gets split for me. Okay, so what do I do now, bro? If I kill this guy, I get a negative effect. What am I supposed to do? What the heck, my man? How can you get bad morale if he attacks you? See, like getting bad morale when it's like self-defense is stupid. If you kill someone that's not attacking you, sure. But if you kill someone that attacks you, I don't know. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I thought I could look at the telescope without killing him. Apparently not. Can he be lured towards a zombie? Maybe, but then the zombie becomes a problem for you as well. I tried to look at the telescope behind his back, but it didn't work. It is what it is. A good thing you didn't come with Leo. Leo eats him face when he's sad, yeah. Okay, so what now? I think we have to go up again. But let's just try and make it to the traders. You know, let's do one thing at a time. Let's try and make it to the traders. Oh my word. Oh my word. This is going perfectly. Hopeless. Hopeless. We're hopeless. We're hopeless. So glad I decided to do this on hard. I'm so glad I decided to do this on hard. Impossible mode. You can put it on impossible. You just put all the settings to max. You do a custom game, Toro, and you put everything on max. All the sliders. You put all the sliders over to the maximum. That's basically impossible. Basically. What the flip? I'm starting to realize stealth isn't one of my strong points. I don't know. I'm just thinking stealth is not one of my strong points. Oh shit. Really? What do you find the easy escape route at the end? And the first escape route that you get at the bookstore, like the first ever escape route is the easiest. Yeah, the network. The network is by far the easiest escape route. Easiest and the fastest, in my opinion. The other escape routes take a little bit longer to finish. What is that? What is that? A healing kit. Okay. They just changed the icon. Okay. I could have killed her. I could have killed her. I thought he was going to come back really, really, really fast. I was wrong. I'm not going to waste those 2 pebbles. I've got the screwdriver, bro. Screwdriver's got good durability. I'm not going to kill any heavy enemies. Come now, where's the woman? Oh, there she is. There are 3 up top. You need that to kill them. All these places just want me to go up, and I don't want to go up. Thanks, man. No, nothing's gonna happen here. No, nothing's gonna happen here unless you get that other thing. I think the Brooks quest is here. I'm not sure. I think the Brooks quest is here. Where did that guy come from? Honestly, where did that guy come from? The second guy. Where did that guy come from? Honestly, guys, honestly. That second guy, where did that second guy come from? I killed 2. I killed 2. Yo, I've got a deep wound, man. Hey, Alex. Alex Payne. Alex Payne. This is a pain to witness. Welcome, Alex Payne. This is very painful to witness. This is very, 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 very painful. I know what I'm doing. I'm lying, bro. I'm lying.
This is your mayor, John.
I don't think I know what I'm doing. Not on hard difficulty. Okay, guys, if we die now, we should just give up. Yeah. If we die now, we should just give up. Start on normal, check the traders, and that's that. I'm honest with you guys. If we die with the most broken starting pair in the game, I'm just gonna start on normal, okay? I'm not gonna let you guys suffer anymore. At least I'm showing you guys hard is way harder than it used to be. Because you guys have seen me save every single survivor on hard. And you guys have seen me finish hard multiple times. So at least I'm showing you that hard is really hard now. Really, really hard. Okay. Penny, you are the chosen one. Get better gear. No, bro, you don't get better gear, you get no gear. Everything is harder, my bro. You get no gear, brother. No gear. You get no gear. Yo, my bro. I don't think I've ever got my I don't think I've ever died this quickly before. Yeah? I think this is the first. I didn't survive 8 phases twice in a row. That's a new record. That's definitely a new record. See, that's what I don't understand. You telling me save the silent weapons. You telling me save the silent weapons. How am I going to save the silent weapon here? It is because you haven't played for so long and they changed the telescope. They changed the telescope. I think they changed quite a few things. And the way I'm trying to do it, punch with her. No way, bro. No, that's not how you teach people to play the game. Not everyone can punch and survive. So. We know how to punch and survive, but punching in hard difficulty, that's bad advice. Punching in hard difficulty with how easy the sleepers wake up, you know, and how easy it is to die and how much you have to hit them. On normal, yes. On hard, I don't think you must hit everything on hard. Wait, where's my broken scissors? There's the broken scissors. And I've never picked up everything. That's another thing. I've never picked up every single item. That's also, you know, that's also a big change for me. Picking up every single item. I've never picked up every single item. So there's a lot of things to adapt to. Because I'm picking up every single item, I have to go back, you know, to POIs a lot, which on hard, you know, on hard that's different. How they changed it, that is going to only show 2 POIs now. So you got to be precise to unlock shelters early. Oh yeah, that as well. I didn't even know that. And you're supposed to know where the shelters are. So they definitely expect you to be experienced. They definitely expect you to be experienced. Okay, she is tired. She is tired, but I think that's important, and I think that's I think the lockpicks are pretty important. And the inventory management, you took the poop items instead of the good items. Yes. I don't know what is, but I want to trade everything, son. That's the thing. I've never used the traders. I want to trade everything. That's why I'm picking up everything. I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue how much the stuff is worth, but you guys told me I can sell everything. So now I want to pick up everything. No, we're definitely not going there. Definitely not going there. Going there. Okay, let's try this punching thing. Let's try this punching thing. I think Stings unlocks the meat shelter. The meat shelter. Yeah, but I want to go south. I don't want to go north. I want to get all the meat, and then I can plant the vegetables, you see? Okay. Now, okay, if I close this door, can I punch you if I close this door? I'm so glad I didn't waste the weapon. I'm so happy I didn't waste the weapon. Oh, no. Same old, same old. Same old, same old. How do I X? X. Go, my bro. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Arcade shelter. The difficulty with punching enemies on hard difficulty, guys, is you never know if there's a sleeper nearby. And if there's a sleeper nearby, You know, things can get complicated very easily. So basically hard is for experienced players only. You know, you have to know where there's no sleepers. You have to have experience. Without experience, you're not going to make it. Definitely not going to make it. And I picked up that weapon. Because I picked up that weapon, it put it in my weapon slot automatically. So I forgot to press X and de-equip it. Oh no, whatever can go wrong is going wrong. That's how we roll. That's how we roll. In case you guys were wondering, this is not a pro in action. This is semi wannabe pro in action. I love sound to stream hard difficulty, so we can just learn something. I don't think we're learning anything at the moment, to be honest. A wannabe pro. Yes, bro, I said save the silent weapons, and then you started wasting even more. Hey, bro, I try to hit them. I can't help they auto-equip the flipper weapon when you tell the game you don't want the weapon to be equipped. Okay? That's not my fault. I pressed X to unequip the weapon. And then the next weapon I picked up, they auto-equipped. Okay? There's a lot of things to keep track of. And you know, keeping track of things is not my strong point. Okay? You know for a fact, keeping track of things is not my strong point. Okay, who is more depressed? Okay, both of them are depressed. Oh, we have to get out of here. Okay, Stinks opens up the meat plate. Okay. Stinks opens up the meat plate. I don't know how we're going to do this without silent weapon. I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to play it safe. I mean, after this, it's normal. After this, it's normal difficult. If we can't get to phase 8 now, we're doing normal difficult. You guys don't need to suffer with me. That's not needed. What the flip, grape seeds, no? Robbie. We're not saving Robbie, bro. I'll die before I save. I'm not saving alcoholics, thank you very much. I'm not saving an alcoholic. According to me, it's easier going up the stairs. According to me. I could be wrong. Okay, so they're not falling over stairs anymore. They are not falling over stairs anymore, but she looks behind her, okay? Okay. Yeah, bro, you're giving me a shovel. Are you giving me a shovel? Oh my word. Are you serious? I should have titled the stream. What? I should have titled the stream Unexperienced Player Takes on Hard Mode. That's what I should have titled the stream. Eat the juice. It's too late now. Okay, we've got the meat place. At least we've got something. Oh, this is the Brooks place. This is the Brooks place. The stinks. Brooksy's there on the roof and shoots everyone to death. Blah blah blah. Okay, so this is the Brooks place. But Brooks isn't here, so it doesn't matter. Okay, let's skedaddle. Skedaddle. Robbie plus Michelle plus Daphne equals overpowered morale exploitation if you use them correct. Don't know what happened with Leo, but you're doing good with Penny. Thanks, man. We haven't done a lot yet, bro. Don't speak too soon. We haven't done a lot yet. Things can go wrong very, very, very quickly. Very, 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 very. Okay, let's take the win and get out of here. I think I need another. I think I need another plank. I'm not sure, but I think I need another. So let's just take another plank. No, if I aggro them, they're going to be running. If I aggro them and I come back, they are going to be running downstairs. They are going to be loose downstairs, so I'm not going to aggro them. I know there's loot by Robbie, but it's not worth it. It's not worth it because then they're just going to break down the door and complicate it if you ever need to come back. No. Just let's do this. All survivors game morale. Goodness gracious. Okay, so you're exhausted and you're exhausted. Both of you are exhausted. Great. Very happy to hear that. Well, for the first time, we'll be moving to a second shelter. At least that's progress. We haven't been able to move to a second shelter yet. So it's the small things that matter. The small wins that count. Hopefully we can get to phase 8. I don't know what phase we're on, but hopefully we can get to phase 8, that we can just see the bloody traders. I should have let him come. See, that's the micromanagement with hard difficulty. That's where the micromanagement comes, is knowing that door was closed. But even with the door closed, I should have dragged the zombie away from the door so that I didn't wake up that zombie. There's a lot of micromanagement going on here. A lot of micromanagement. Ay. Oh, so if you go there, then it shows you. You have to go there for it to show you. But does it show you if you're there? That's the thing. So, no, I'm sorry, bro. I'm going to use the silent weapons. I can't afford for everything to fall apart now. Okay, potential shelter. There it shows you in the top right, Gus. There it shows you in the top right. Potential shelter. Kill all the threats. But for you to not waste any time, you're supposed to know that beforehand. Because if you don't know where the potential shelters are, you could die, or your shelter could be overrun by the time you find a shelter. So there's a lot of things. 4 more phases. Okay, I'll get there. Okay, so a zombie heard me from off the screen. A zombie literally heard me from outside the screen behind a door. Okay. That's the one thing I don't like. New players now have to just stumble around and have hope for new shelter. Yeah. Yo, my bro, that zombie heard me from the other side of a room or the other side of a door. That's rough. And of course, Penny is too silent to get this guy's attention. Penny is too silent to get this guy's attention. I dodged there to just move back. I thought I was gonna attract another zombie. That's why I moved back. That's why I wasted my dodges. I wasted my dodges there because I thought another zombie would hear me. I don't know why this zombie didn't hear me, but in any case. Where's the big boy? There used to be a big boy here. Where the flip's the big boy? There used to be a big zombie here. Not here anymore. They changed that long ago, okay? Oh my word. Second, guys. This is supposed to be fixed. It's supposed to be fixed. Okay, just refresh the stream. It should be good now. There was a crack in the fiber and they joined it, but I don't know. According to them, they fixed it. According to the results, they didn't. Just refresh the stream. All threads cleared. Hallelujah. Yeah, Penny's role playing today. Yep. Like on normal difficulty, I will play with Hao, you know, because Hao is not bad with punching in normal, but in hard, I don't know. I feel punching in hard difficulty gets you into more trouble than anything else. Hey, Mac May, howdy chat, long time, brother. How are things? All right, my man, all right. Definitely lose morale. Well, that's brilliant. Okay, so she's starving. What is this? Can of meat. Okay, there you go. And clearly we need to move. No sound. No. Now, no sound. Now, no sound. What do you mean no sound now? Is anyone else having no sound? According to the stats, there's sound. Anyone else having no sound? Okay. The other people have sound. Have you played since the new Scum update? How are the servers doing? Servers are still quiet, buddy. There's still a lot of things that people are unhappy with. But I'm still enjoying it. Okay, let's move there. I'm very happy to be away from the generator. That generator was really bad. Okay, so she's gonna die. She's gonna die. Hopeless. You're not hopeless anymore. Okay, guys, we're back. Apparently it's working now. All I did was reset the router. It's unbelievable that you're paying for the best internet your country has to offer and you can't stream at 24 megabytes per second. That's insane. And the best thing of all is I thought it was only a South African problem. But Killer Mike is struggling with the same thing. So it's just insane that you're paying for something, but you're not getting what you're paying for. That just blows my mind. And then they fix something, but it's not fixed. It's I don't know. The world is falling apart. But in any case, if you guys are still there, oh no. Oh. Okay, well, we've got a connection for now, guys. Got a connection for. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. Like I told you guys, I struggle to not be influenced with the outside world, and this is the reason why. You know, the fact that other people are just doing everything. I don't know. You want to tell yourself, I don't care what the other people do. I'm just going to focus on what I do. But you can't, because you have to rely on other people. Like in South Africa, you have to rely on other people for water. You have to rely on other people for electricity. You have to rely on other people for internet that works. And you're paying for everything. I don't know. Okay, anyways, let's just go. It's working for now. I can't say it's going to keep working, but it's working for now. Positive thoughts. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. That one's a tank. Really? Is that one a tank? I would have never thought that one is a tank. By the way, you need an extra hand. You need someone to cook. Okay. You have to rely on other people for reliability. Yeah, which is almost impossible these days. Oh my, what? 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 What was that? Zone, please. Please, Brew, what was that? What was that? Ladies and gentlemen, the first half of this stream has showed you exactly how difficult hard mode is. And the fact that there's still bugs in hard mode that can get you killed immediately. I'm not going to stress myself out any further. It's important for my health to not be stressed out. So, I'm sorry, but we're going to go to normal. I'm new to the game. What does that mean? It doesn't matter.
People of Walton.
Yeah, let's just showcase the traders. Let's just showcase the traders. I tried. It didn't work. Yeah, new to the game, that's definitely my favorite start. Definitely. Okay. We're back at the generator. Fantastic. We're back at the generator. Okay, let's just survive. Let's just survive. Let's just survive. You go to sleep. Go. You go out. There we go. I want to get to there. So we're going to this. Let's go. I must say, this is one game where bugs are game breaking. Like in any game, bugs are not good. Oh my word. Jenny broke the internet. If you guys can hear me, you're not missing anything. We're just going to try and get to the traders. I had my internet offline like 10 hours ago for 4 hours. Bro, nobody does anything properly anymore. It's like the whole world's going to poop. Like nobody's proud of their work anymore. It's just insane. I don't know when it started, but at some point we started paying for things, for services that we are not getting. You know, like, I don't know. I feel you must be able to take people to court, you know, or to sue people if you're paying for something and you're not getting it. Because my ISP is still getting my money. You understand? Like with an ISP, you are still paying them, but you're not receiving what you're paying for. You know, that's a clear example of a situation where I feel you must be able to sue someone, you know, for millions. I'm sure they are making millions. Maybe I must just get a good lawyer, sue my ISP, and then I'm financially secure for the rest of my life. There's a lot of people that do that, you know, get money in a non good way. I know people. Your voice is a disco again. Okay, looks like the line is stabilizing for a few seconds again. The line is now stable. It's probably going to be stable for a few seconds. I know people that get into accidents on purpose to claim, to claim third party so that they don't ever have to work for the rest of their life. I know a lot of people that take advantage of like third party and stuff where the government has to pay you every single month so you don't have to work anymore. There's a lot of dishonest ways to live. It looks like the only people that are suffering are the people that are doing, oh no, there the internet goes again. Looks like the only people that are suffering are the people that are doing it, living an honest life, a good, hard-working life. But again, I don't want to be negative every time I stream, man. I don't want to be negative every time I stream. They will sue you for suing them. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. You have to have the finances, to go through with the process. True, Toro, true. Everything will be working perfectly today, sir. Really? Human being? Really? You know what telling the truth means? Yes, sir. I've done my job. The line is fixed. You will be able to get what you're paying for. Thank you very much, kind. Just needed to take my frustration out on that zombie quickly. Not like we're gonna have a problem with weapons in any case. Hey, South Beats. Welcome to the beat, my bro. Welcome to the beat. Sometimes you hear me, sometimes you don't. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the beat, the beat, the beat, the beat, beat. Typically, there's not many ISPs to choose from in an area, so if internet gives problems, finding a solution can be very difficult. Yeah, I've swapped. I've used all the ISPs in my country. Or in my area, whatever you want to call it. I've gone through 7 ISPs. And the one that I'm using now is the best out of all the ISPs that we have. Please, believe it or not. Believe it or not. No. Yep, you can have all the fun in normal. Don't have to be perfect. Nope. Sometimes it goes south even if he's in SA. It always goes south when you're in SA, bro. It always goes south when you're in SA. Custom survivor. Any benefit to overeating? No, not as far as I know. Not as far as I know, no. What happens if you take the loot home and come back? Everything will still be here. All the zombies that you've killed will be dead, and all the loot will still be here. That's how they want you to play. They want you to come back. Or they want that to be like a big part of the gameplay, especially on hard difficult. You know, choosing what you keep and what you leave behind, all that plays a role. Especially now with the traders, because at the traders you can sell anything. So there's a reason for taking, you know, for taking everything. No, sleepers will always, even the sleepers that you've woken will be asleep when you come back. So everything that was asleep will be asleep, and even the sleepers that you woke up will be back to their sleeping positions. Yeah. I love this game so much. Happy to hear that, buddy. Happy to hear that. Underrated. Yeah, it is definitely underrated. I like the first time you play this game is brilliant. You know, I'd say the first 100 hours you put into this game will be really, really, really good. And then as soon as you want to start playing hard mode or challenging yourself, then the bugs start bothering you a little bit. But you definitely have to put a lot of time into master the game. There's no doubt about it. Definitely have to put quite a bit of time into master. I don't think that's gonna work. No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, for experienced player, like hard is hard, you know. You know, like the experienced players are like doing hard to keep themselves entertained. But I mean, even for normal difficulty, I feel the game needs something. I can't put my finger on it. But the game definitely needs something. I'm just not sure what that something is. I'm just not sure what that something is. But I mean, it's definitely unique, and there's a lot of people that love it, which is good. Got a good fan base. It's just for me to play it more, it needs something, and I'm not sure what that something is. But I mean, how many hours have I got in it? I've almost got 400 hours in the game. You know? Almost got 400 hours in the game. And to be honest with you, the first 200 hours was really, 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 really great. I play PC games about 30 years. This is the most addictive game I've ever seen. Okay. Digital Daddy. Nice, man. Like, I've got more than 10,000 hours in Scum. I don't think I'll ever get close to, I don't know, 2,000 hours in this game, unless they add something that really, that really tickles my fancy. But, like you say, there's a lot of people that love this game, and that's great. That is absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. I still like Scum, but it really gets old how they break so many things with each update. You had enough frustration on Crimson one. Crimson, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I almost finished the game, but the puzzles and stuff is just not, the amount of puzzles there are, is just not for me. But I mean, I've experienced what I wanted to experience. I saw the 2 final bosses. It's not something that interests me. The gorilla fight, the monkey fight was probably one of the coolest fights for me. So I feel I've experienced everything there was to experience. I think I finished like 80% of the game. But yeah, the puzzles it's just not for me. And yes, for Scum to be selling DLCs with every single update since Splash Damage has taken over, that is I don't know. I don't know what to make of it, but we've never had so many DLCs in such a short period of time. So I don't know. But I mean, I'll always love Scum. There's no way I'm going to put 10,000 hours into a game and not love it. I just don't understand some of the decisions. That's all. The new survivor missions do all actual personality to most characters now. That helps connect with the people you're using. Okay. Splash damage is the new owners of Gamepires, Thor. Jagex sold Scum to Splash Damage. They are the new owners of Gamepires. All about the money, apparently. What is funny is that they're giving us 5 new bows, but the bow doesn't even work right. The scope, some of the scopes and the bows don't work right, but they're selling us 6 DLCs that has to do with bows, which is quite funny. Yeah, exactly, Southbeats. If you just add DLCs all the time, the game's price is going to go to a level, is going to... It's easy to say you don't need to buy the DLCs. It's very easy to say you don't need to buy the DLCs. But the DLCs do add to the game. So I don't know. But I mean, if they carry on like this, the total price is going to get to like $200 or something. If they carry on like this. To buy everything in Scum is already higher than what GTA 6 price is planned for. And again, they can use the excuse of you don't need to buy all the DLCs, but like I say, a lot of people, you're gonna, I don't know. They can always use the excuse you don't need all the DLCs, but in any case. That's not what it's about. What it's about is when you came into the community, when you bought the company, you were silent for 3 months. After 3 months, you said you will never sell a DLC until all the bugs are fixed. Which is a massive statement, to come into a new community that has been with the game for 8 years. And to tell that community, we will never sell you another DLC until all the bugs are fixed. All means all. And as we know, not only aren't all the bugs fixed, but every update brings new bugs, just like before they took over. But doesn't matter that the new update brings bugs. Now, every update comes with 2 DLCs or a single DLC. Like I say, if you look at when the hunter, when the hunting season started, we have never had so many DLCs in such a short period of time, ever in Scum. Ever. Not that I've got a problem with it. I'm just saying, it's like you guys said, it's not the way to get new players. It's not, it's not how you attract new players. And it's definitely not how you keep your current player base happy. Because that's what DLCs are. DLCs are basically just a short-term solution to a long-term problem. Most of the DLCs are skins. You know, something cool to look at, a new hairstyle, something in your present pocket. You know, it's like a new paint job. A new paint job doesn't fix what's wrong with a car. You know, it's like having a car that breaks down every week. But then the car dealer doesn't fix the reason that the car is breaking down each week. The car dealer sells you a new paint job, or new rims, or new mags, or a new exhaust, you know, or new seats, or a shiny new steering wheel, you know, something like that. Like I say, it's nice. It's nice for a short period of time, but it doesn't solve the main concerns. So yeah, I have to give them points for effort, but when it comes to understanding what the players need, or what's frustrating the players, or what is losing them players, like they are like tuned in out to make money and add a bunch of things that, you know, that doesn't really fix the game. So when it comes to making money and adding stuff, they probably add an 8 out of 10. But when it comes to understanding their player base and what is losing them players and what's costing them a lot of money or what's losing them a lot of money, it's what, you know, it's the foundation of the game. I don't get the loot in there if I haven't lockpicked it. I don't get the loot. I have to get the lock to loot. I have to unlock that thing. I think DLCs are fine if the rest of the game is fixed. Yeah, at the end of the day, they're just following a trend. You know? Look at how Icarus did it. You know, Icarus sold a lot of DLCs before it was functional. It's like everyone's just following in each other's footsteps. Michael Dunaway. Hey Luthais, hope you've been doing okay. Have you tried playing Vane? It's an indie. Yes, I did look at it, Michael. I see they're trying to do the Project Zomboid thing in first person, but the game is a little bit too rough around the edges for me, my man. Just being honest with you. I feel the team is a little bit too small for the vision that they're busy with. The looting is fine, you know, but the zombies, you know, the zombie animations, it's just rough. It's very, very rough around the edges. So I'm not saying I'll never play it, but where it is at the moment, it needs a lot of work. Okay, so I don't have lockpick. Yeah, like if you like that is their goal. Vane's goal is to be Project Zomboid in first person with good graphics. But you need a very professional team to do that. You know, you need a big team, and you need to pay people good money to have the right expertise. If you don't have the finances to pay highly qualified people to do the job, you're never going to give the customer what, you know, what you wanted to give the customer. It's just as simple as that. Hey Dodgy, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, like I like the vision. You know, it's perfect. Like everyone wants Project Zomboid in first person. You understand? The idea is brilliant. The idea is brilliant. Project Zomboid, first person. You know, and good graphics. It's a dream. It's a brilliant idea, but to make it happen, you know, that's where the difference comes in. Okay. Oh, we're waiting for a bloody lockpick. We are waiting for a lockpick. Ah, man, there's nothing that's pressurizing us. We just need to get to phase 8. Yeah. We just need to get to phase 8. Let's go get some of this loot, yeah. I'm sure we missed a lot of loot. Just give me a second, guys. I'll be back now. Okay, let's go. Sims. No, it's not the Sims, bro. It's not the Sims. They only have 3 people working on it, but the map is from a part of New York I've lived in. So I didn't mind donating a few bucks. Only 3. Shouldn't they have more by now, Michael? I just want to see how many people are playing it. I don't know how many copies they sold. How many copies has Vane sold? Code Vein, no, not Code Vein, Vein. Okay, let's just look at the Steam charts. $20 for the game. Copies sold 600,000. That's a lot. 10 million. They sold 600,000 copies, which equates to about 10 million, and there's still just 3 people working on it. Average daily players is just under 1,000. They just added 1 after they received $10 million, Michael. Does that make sense? You start with 2 programmers, you make $10 million, and then you just add one more. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I've run 3 companies, and I can tell you now, with every successful company, you put everything into the company. If you believe in your vision, if you believe in what you're going to do, because if you want to know what a good business idea is, just think about how you can help the customer. Don't think about yourself, think about how you can help the customer. So I believe every successful company puts everything into the business. So when I hear somebody earns $10.4 million, but they only add one more programmer, that doesn't fill me with a lot of hope. That's not an all-in, that's not a very inspiring move, if I have to put it that way. It feels more like a safety move. But what do I know? I've only been on the planet for 45 years. They will have a lot of DLCs. State of Decay 3. Definitely check it out. I personally don't like the those alien things that you have to destroy to stop the horde. I like State of Decay 1. It felt more like The Walking Dead. State of Decay 2 feels more like, I don't know. Like the big thing that bothers me with State of Decay 2 is the stuff that you have to destroy in the houses to stop the hordes. It feels more alien than The Walking Dead. So I feel they should have focused on the community, building up a community like The Walking Dead, and other NPCs, other humans that you struggle with or fight with, and zombies and packs of zombies instead of this horde thing. The red eyes thing. The red eyes thing didn't work for me. Now they've still got the red eyes thing going in State of Decay 3, but I think they've improved the combat. So I'll definitely check out the combat. But State of Decay 2 is also one of those games that I can play for a while and enjoy. But it's missing that one thing that keeps me there, keeps me engaged. Like people say Scum has a loop. Sure, Scum has a loop. The entire map is a loop. But with State of Decay 3, going to a house, destroying the alien thing, and then blah, 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 getting more weapons, destroying the alien thing, getting more weapons, destroying the alien thing, protecting your base. State of Decay 3's loop, it's just a little bit, I don't know. The loop is a little bit too much for me. But who knows? We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Now, except for the combat, the revamped combat, that it's more skill based. That's the only thing that I see differs from State of Decay 2 and State of Decay 3. You've still got the red eye zombies. You've still got the hordes. You've still got the same zombies. Like I say, the combat will be more skill based, which is a change from State of Decay 2. The graphics looks better, but not a lot better. You know, if you look at State of Decay 2 and you look at State of Decay 3 videos, the graphics aren't, you know, like a major step up. And like I say, if they focused on the Walking Dead element, I feel it would have been better for me personally. Instead of the alien infestations that you have to destroy. That's what I feel State of Decay is. You know, alien infestation management. Or whatever you call those things that you have to destroy. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. See what we can do here. I didn't bring my pebbles, but hopefully this works. No, it doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. Luckily on normal, you can make mistakes like that. Luckily on normal, you can make mistakes like that. Let's go here. Let's take our lockpick. And that's that. That is that. Then put him in the communal center. You have to build barricades at each shelter. Yes. Yes, you have to build barricades at each shelter. You guys can refresh the stream. Yeah, you have to build barricades at each shelter. Any use for the bikes or just decor? Just decor. Oh, people are telling me that. Oh, now we discovered them. They weren't discovered, but now they are discovered. Very interesting. We didn't see these 2 points, but now we do see these 2 points. Okay, that's interesting. A lot of people are saying Lester is the new cook. A lot of people are saying Lester is the new cook. But let's see about that. Let's see what a good cook Lester is. Okay. Check here. Survivor, higher morale. Slower than other survivors. I like the morale thing. And then Lester, in this guy. Firearms are cheap to craft. Firearms are increased headshot damage. Tone, isn't this where you pay half the resources to make a gun? I think this is where you pay half the resources to craft a gun. I think so. I think so. Okay, so that's a good one. But useless. Okay, let's go. Okay, how many phases have we done already? Haven't we done 8 phases? I'm waiting for these traders to pop up. Phases every day. You have to go through 4 days to complete 8 phases. Yeah, just when the connection stabilizes. Just when it stabilizes. Now you can pick Lester instead of Frank. Lester repair barricades, trade and have cooking. Yeah. People told me that he's the new cook. And then you can skip Frank. Yeah. They've changed the skills on the survivors. So the guys that used to be good, used to be bad, are a little bit better. The guys that used to be great aren't that great anymore. Lester poops out dollar bundles and watches when he is happy. Yo, okay. And in the beginning, nobody chose Lester. In the beginning, nobody wanted to use Lester. Nobody. That guy's special power is you can't hide from him. You can't like go with, you can't do this with that zombie. Because he's crouched down, he'll find you if you hide. So that's his superpower. Died. No, not really. That one's quite easy, Toro. There's another one on a new map where there's a car hanging above you on a crane, and you have to activate the crane for the car to come down before 2 zombies rush you. I've died on that one. It's a little bit difficult die on this one because you have to get to the switch while the 2 zombies aren't looking at you, you know? So it's quite easy to figure this one out. Where with the other one, you have to like go to the switch, let the 2 zombies run at you, and then drop the car on the zombies. There's another one where a car drops from the sky, and that's a little bit more difficult. This one's quite straightforward. Quite straightforward. Okay, Lester, here we go. Can dismantle valuable items at the dismantling bench. Can dismantle valuable items at the dismantling bench. Yeah. And he comes with $4. Baby. Let's go, baby. That they take the zombie off the roof. I never knew what the purpose of the zombie on the roof was. I hope they took off the zombie on the roof because that zombie didn't really serve any purpose. Gain starving, gain tired, gain sleeplessness. Brothers in arms. So, eat that. And then you go and sleep. No, Toro. You just get XP points for every outing you go, every POI that you go to or loot. Every turn, you basically get XP. Okay, so this guy needs medicine. And then we can't get rid of that. Lag again. Lag. Okay, we've got an extra guy here. How happy is this guy? This guy is quite happy. But we can make him a lot happier. Let's just first see what he can do. He can do that. And he can do... No, that's a way. And you're sleeping. You need some food. You can cook the food. Yo, there's a lot of things. The food. Here we go. Oh, there's no barricade. Go to the barricade. Yes! I don't know how many that was, but we did it, guys. We did it. A new contact. A strange transmission appeared on the radio. The voice was direct and the message brief. This is Mr. Vale. If you need firearms, I will be at Walton Central Parking until daybreak. Come alone. Bring whatever valuables you can find. Trader is visiting Walton Central Parking for 2 phases. Trader is visiting Walton Central Parking for 2 phases. Okay. Holy poop. We finally got that. Finally got the trader. after 3 hours. Three hours, not bad. Not. I'm being sarcastic. Okay, you're jaded. Yo, this gun. Your morale is gonna fall like a rock. Your morale is gonna fall like a rock. Lester, for some reason, you're in better shape than anyone else, man. For some reason, you're in better shape than anyone else. Ripley, believe it or not. Okay, so we can't go during the night. I think that guy's only going to be there during the day. But we can quickly... Wait, Lester has got very little loot. Lester has got very, very little loot. But we can dismantle stuff. One screw, one... No. No. Yes, you get a screw out of money. You can get a screw out of money. That takes some skill. That takes a lot of skill. Okay, so you don't have to find the item. It tells you what you will get from all the items. Okay. But we want to go trade. We want to go trade. So let's go. Okay, we want to trade during the day. We want to trade during the day. So let's do this. Let's do. You can go at night. Okay. Can go during the night. Well, let's go then. Is there anything that I'm gonna have to kill, bro? Stone, is there anything that I'm gonna have to fight? Do I have to take weapons or anything? Or can I just go there like... Is there anything that I have to kill? Is there anything in my way? Is there zombies? No, okay. Okay, let's go. Go check this trader, man. Food and volume material. Okay. There we go. The new trader, baby. Hi, how are you fellas doing? The stranger gaze scans you. Mr. Vale, the hardware has been cleaned and thoroughly tested. You bring valuables, you walk out better armed than you came in. I have a few questions. What's with the mask? Part of the job. Sort of a uniform, huh? Could say that. Who did you say you worked for? I didn't. Is that your real name? You want to know if Mr. Vale is my real name? No, not. Yes, I won't tell you mine then. He smiled. Yo, that was deep conversation. That was some deep conversation. Yo. A Halberg. Yo. Look at the noise level of the Halberg. Look at the noise level of the Halberg. Goodness gracious. There you go. The Halberg is versatile, 1.5 to 1.8 pole arm used in 1460 century Europe. Thanks, Dara. Rare rook for pulling knights off horseback. Okay, so I think we traded. Yeah, that's nice. Wait, can we go past this guy? That's nice. I must be honest, I thought it was 30 bucks for 10 bullets, but I was clearly mistaken. I thought 30 bucks for 10 bullets is completely broken. Now I know. It's not completely broken, but it's not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, Leicester's money is very useful now. Very, 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 very useful now. Very useful. And then Leicester, deep sleeper, can preserve fresh meat and vegetables at a cooking area. Yeah. That's good. And then he can become a good chef. We're not going to run out of weapons, so... I think I need one of those. I need 2 of those and 1 of those at the hitch post. To do that, let's make sure we empty out the hitch. You can hopefully do barricade. No, you can't do barricade. Okay, we need wood. We need wood like in here. Need wood yesterday. Only recruitable survivor in the game with preserver. Well, someone's doing something. Well, that's quite interesting. I showed people, what you can buy there so you can plan ahead of time. Cheaper on barricades, okay. Yeah, you can definitely plan, now that you must definitely take a screenshot of the trader, plan what you're going to spend what on. But I mean, now that we're going to the middle of the map, we're going to get a lot of... Preserve is too expensive, okay? We're going to get a lot of tradable items now in the middle of the map. Griffith has got a lot of tradable items. Yeah, the locations that we're going to loot now, we're going to get a lot of tradable items like money and stuff like that. As soon as we get the pistol, I feel we can clear a lot of shelters with Sebastian and the gun. Hey, GT Auto, welcome. We can clear shelters a lot faster and save a lot of time. Holy poop. Holy poop. Hey Lance, sorry I missed your message, bro. Sorry that I missed your message. Hey Lance, welcome to the stream. Can I totally complete all locations on hard mode without guns, or is it impossible? No, it's not impossible. You'll be making it a lot harder for yourself, but it's not impossible. Definitely not impossible. Now the question is, who do we spend that on? That's the question. Who needs to read that book? Who needs to read that book? Who needs to read that book? I mean, she can also become the chef, man. She can also increase damage when using melee weapons. No. Okay, Lester is going to become the chef. Okay, we know the book is there. We know the book is there. We know the book is there. Damn it, 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 damn it. We know the book is there. We know the book is there. Normal definitely makes you... Normal has a very big... I mean, technically, normal is how you're supposed to play the game. Yeah? Normal is the default game, which is very forgiving. Where hard is very punishing and not, you know, not default. But yeah, I feel if you want to play this game for a long time, I feel normal is a good place. Even if you struggle with normal, you can master normal. You know, normal is the difficulty to get good at. And the thing is, you don't need to go too hard. Because if you play normal for 100 days, it is going to become very difficult. You're going to run out of food. Or no, I don't know. I don't know if you can run out of food with the traders. I don't know. All I know is if you play normal for a month, normal will become very, very difficult. So I feel normal is the benchmark to play this game at. And then if you have survived for 100 days on normal and you feel it's too easy for you, and you feel there's nothing else that you need to discover or do or figure out, sure, go try hard. Okay, she's got a flesh wound. She doesn't eat junk food. Fine. I still want to see if that trailer, I want to see if that truck has got anything new. Really want to see if that truck has got anything new in it. Has anyone said how long we have to wait for the other traders to open up? I'm just wondering. Just asking, just asking. I wonder when this thing is going to be part of the game, so I wonder when you're going to need this code, because this has been in the game from day one. You check. But when are we going to use that code? That thing has literally been there since the beginning, since day one. I really wonder when we are going to need that code. Yeah, there's such a massive difference with zombie numbers between normal and hard. It's insane. Massive difference with zombie numbers. Massive difference. Oh, so after 8 phases, it's random. Okay. Oh, the dead will surge any phase now on top of it. Oh, and the dead will surge any phase now on top of it. What do you mean by that, Alex? Usually the dead only surges, the difficulty level only goes up after a set amount of days. So what do you mean by that? Yeah, no, everything. They are tougher, they hit harder, they wake up easier. There's a ton of stuff, Taro. A ton of stuff that's more difficult. A ton of stuff. Griffith. Go to Griffith. Let's just have fun, man. Let's just have fun. Like, we're not taking this serious. Let's have fun. We know there's a book at the taxi. We know there's a book at the taxi. We will go and get that book. Not any phase. It's September 5 morning. Now it used to be September 9 morning. Oh, okay. So you've got less time when the threat level increases. Okay. Hey, Sonny, welcome, bud. Okay, they say he keeps food fresh at the cooking station, but by fresh is still, the food is still spoiling. What do they mean by he keeps the food fresh? What do they mean by that? Can preserve fresh meat. What do you have to physically do it? You have to physically do it. How? How do you keep the stuff fresh? Yes, and if you progress the escape plan 2, they want you to have max threat level when you go to the last POI to escape. Max threat level. Goodness gracious. Holy poop. The recipe's there. This one. That one. Is that the one? No, not that one. Oh, you putting the meat into a can. Okay, okay. Sorry, guys. You're putting it into a can. Okay. Can you take it out of the can? Let's say I put the vegetable into the can. Can I take it out of the can? Because if I want to cook this, there's no can option. If I want to cook this, there's no can option. So how do you take it out of the can? And this doesn't help because you need 2 cans to recover a small amount. In the higher tier, Okay. Okay. Thank you for helping me, guys. Hopefully we help other people as well. That is crazy enough to watch the stream where I saw my butt for the first 2 hours. Okay, you need a higher level cooking station for that. I don't think anyone's going to watch the stream for educational purposes. I think they're going to exit the stream within the first 2 hours. But if any of you have made it this far, I hope you're finding a few things helpful. You've been making notes. Nice. Rap, nice. Glad it's helping someone. Glad I'm helping someone through my suffering. Okay, what else can you do, my bro? What else can you do? What's your happiness level at? I think you're just gonna go sleep. Guys, I'll be back now. Give me a sec. Ooh. Here's a question for you old timers like me. Everyone that's over the age of 40. How many of you thought you were fit or there was nothing wrong with you? And then you did some hard physical labor, like cleaning the house, or cleaning the floor on your hands and knees, or bending the entire day, or just working very, very hard. And then not even the next day, that night you're struggling to walk. Like, I don't feel unfit, but I was on my hands and knees and getting up and getting down and working, and my butt and my back is broken. Like, I'm walking like an old man. I don't think my back muscles ever gets used. I used it today, and now I'm hunched over like the Hunchback of Notre Dame because my back muscles and my butt muscles are aching. You think you're fine until you do some hard work. And then you're like, nope, I'm not fine. Or you think you can still do what you could do, years ago. And then you try and do it, and you're like, nope, can't do that anymore. Or let me say you can do it. You're just not going to recover as fast as you used to be able to recover. I don't know. I definitely need to start exercising or something, because with the 2 hours that I put in and the pain that I'm experiencing, that isn't good. I put my body through some stress for like 2 hours, and now I'm almost crippled. That isn't very good. So only Taro has experienced that. Okay. Only Toro has experienced that. Very, very, very interesting. So the rest of you go to the gym 10 times a day, eh? I get it. I get it. Or maybe there's no seniors in the chat at the moment. That's also possible. Even going to the gym won't make chopping wood easy. No. I did cut down trees when I was young. I was, living on a farm with a forest, and we cut down trees for wood. Yeah, the punishment on your hands and your back and your arms were heavy. My dad chopped wood for his job. Like, that's what he did. He cut down trees, and then for a bunch of years, he shoved coal in a train. You know, those trains that need coal to function. He was the guy putting the coal into the thing that was fueling the train. And he was as strong as a gorilla. Like, his arms were unnaturally strong. And he never lost the definition in his arms. He always had like gorilla arms. Just because of those, I think he worked physically hard from the age of 16 to the age of 24. And then he started a cabinet, and then he ran his own carpentry business, and he was successful with that. But I do feel that the wood cutting and the coal thing is what turned his arms into gorilla arms and gave him that strength for the rest of his life. Like, even up to the age where he also passed away from cancer, like my mother. But up to I remember he was 55 or 60, I don't know, somewhere between 55 and 60. I was 21 at the prime of my life. Did judo for 3 years, gymmed for 3 years. And then me and him got into an argument, and he picked me up with his left hand. Now, when I was 21, I weighed 100 kilograms. I don't know how much 100 kilograms is, but let me just put it this way, guys. If I went into a club, like a party, no one looked for trouble with me. Okay, I'm sick. I was 6'2", built, top of my class in martial arts. I was dangerous. But my dad at 55 picked me up with his left hand. He picked me up. So he picked up 100 kilograms with his left hand, pulled back his right hand like he's going to hit me in the face, and I cried like a baby. I knew that if he punches me with his right hand, he's probably going to kill me with the power that he had. That's the difference between today's men and those men. That's the difference between me and my dad. There's a very, very big difference between what men are today and what they were. Very, very big difference. That's why if I go into a club, no one's going to look for trouble with me. I'm not scared of anyone unless unless you are my dad's age. If you were my dad's age, I won't look for trouble with you, because looks can be very deceiving. Those guys were brought up very, very hard. Not like us, Those guys did physical labor most of their life. Like, they grew up really, really, really hard, which makes them very, very dangerous. Like, just the fact that I grew up on a farm made sure that no one in school ever looked for trouble with me. Like, I went to 14 different schools, and because I was new and I had a surname that people made fun of, I beat up every single bully in every single school that I went to. Like, as soon as I go into the school, the bully targets me, and then I beat the living shit out of the bully. And that's just because I grew up on a farm. I'm 26, that's why I'm not answering. Oh, recovering is much longer after 40. I'm 45 now, and it feels like broken bucket without any physical exercise. Yep. My friend's dad is a mechanic who turns wrenches for a living. That dude's forearms are insane, even past retirement. Yeah, bro, that guy will kill you after retirement. That guy with the forearms, that guy will kill you after retirement. That guy will grab your jacket, like if he's got any martial arts training, that guy will grab your jacket and strangle you with your own jacket. You don't look for trouble with those guys. If your both parents died of cancer, you need to super care for yourself. You have higher risk of getting... Yeah, I know that, son. My dad was... My mom died of cancer when I was 5. She was like 32 years old. And my dad died of cancer before 60. Like 58, 59, 60, around there. I can't precisely remember. Yes, that's how I got into judo. My dad went to the first ever South African Olympic Games. The first ever, the first ever South African Olympic Games, and he won a silver medal in judo. So he was the second best judoka in my entire country. Or, I don't know, in the world. I'm not sure. I don't know if the Olympic Games that they held in South Africa was worldwide. It must have been, because otherwise they won't call it the Olympic Games. But yes, my dad was an extremely dangerous person. Extremely dangerous person. Like, I remember my sensei, when I did judo, yeah, I killed the Z with the ladder. I remember the sensei that, a sensei is just the guy that teaches you, your martial arts that you're learning. My sensei couldn't fight anyone because the law enforcement saw his hands as a lethal weapon. And luckily, everyone that ran into my dad was very, very scared of him. So my dad never needed to get into a serious fight. I mean, if you looked for trouble with my dad, you probably would have peed yourself within 5 seconds. But like the sensei, the guy who trained me, he could not get into a fight because the law regarded his bare hands as lethal weapons. I think he almost killed like three guys. Drikas. Maybe Drikas, rap. No, not me, Bruno. I only did judo for 3 years. And then when my trainer wanted me to go to the Olympic Games, or he was planning to train me for the Olympic Games, I was like one of the best in South Africa, but then when he wanted to take me to the Olympic Games, I just said no. I didn't do martial arts to compete at the highest level. I did martial arts to make sure that nobody ever, that I can defend myself and that I can protect my family, and for the social side of it. Martial arts is supposed to be a very social thing, People don't do, okay, there are people that do martial arts to hurt other people, but most people do martial arts just to, defend themselves and make sure that they can handle a situation, if that situation ever happens. But no, when my trainer wanted me to go to the Olympic Games, and that's when I stopped doing judo and focused on my career, and my family. I mean, I had blue when I was 21, so I focused on my family rather than dedicating my life to something like that. But when you look at someone like Dricus, probably, I mean, Dricus isn't big. That's the thing. Dricus isn't Ngannou. You guys know who Ngannou is? My sensei was like Ngannou. So my sensei could beat anyone, no matter their weight class. Where Dricus can't beat anyone. If you guys understand what I'm saying. Dricus is the best in his weight class. But he can't beat, who was that guy? The heavyweight. He can't beat the superweight champion, you know? He can't beat the heavyweight champion. The heavyweight champion is probably going to knock him out with one shot. But like, who was the other guy? So Dricus is in a certain weight class, okay? But if I have to think about if I have to think about law enforcement not allowing you to fight at all because you can literally kill a person if you fight them, UFC heavyweight champion. You know, maybe a guy like Tom Aspinall. Maybe a guy like Tom Aspinall will be seen as a lethal weapon, but the guy before him will definitely be seen as a lethal weapon. I'm just trying to get to his name now. Maybe Cyril gone, but John Jones, okay? John Jones and Francis Ngannou, those guys will be seen as lethal weapons. If you look at someone like John Jones, that guy can't fight in a bar. That guy's not allowed to fight someone with his bare hands in a public place. He's going to kill the person. But that's a heavyweight. So that's why I say, is Dricus dangerous? Yes. But can he kill anyone no matter how big they are? Yeah, probably not. But a guy like Ngannou or John Jones, those guys can kill anyone no matter how big they are. And that's where the difference comes in. My sensei was a heavyweight. My sensei weighed 135 kilograms and he had no fat on him. Zero fat. I was 100 kilograms with zero fat, but I couldn't compete. I wasn't heavy enough to compete in the super heavyweight division, where my sensei was 130 kilograms or 140 kilograms, and he could compete in the super heavyweight division. But again, the police is not going to see, the law enforcement is not going to give you that page. Like, it's literally a certificate on his wall. There's a certificate on his wall where law enforcement says his hands are seen as lethal weapons. But law enforcement doesn't know who's dangerous and who's not dangerous. So what that means is, there were so many people that looked for trouble with my sensei that he probably put them in the hospital or killed them in self-defense or something like that, where law enforcement decided he's not allowed, to fight anymore. So it's not like anyone's hands get seen as lethal weapons. It's only if you can't stay away from trouble. Like you like going out, people like challenging you and you get into a fight and maybe you put the guy in the hospital, maybe you kill someone, then law enforcement has to make a plan and tell you, hey, you can't do that again. You already killed someone or you already put someone in the hospital with your bare hands. And you are a recognized martial arts champion, so you can't do that again. Yes, I did, Toro. I did. I'm wondering what he's going to do if he ever, like, I know he can beat Sean Strickland. Without a shadow of a doubt, I know he can beat Sean Strickland. My question is, what happens if he fights Kamaru Usman? No, what happens if he fights Hazmat again? You know, the guy who wrestled him to death? What happens when he fights that guy again? That's what I want to know. And don't ask me how Strickland beat Kazmat. You know, don't tell me how Strickland beat the guy that beat Dricus. I don't think Kazmat was, whatever that guy's name is, man. You guys know who I'm talking about. I don't feel that guy was in the best shape he could be, and I don't think he tried to take Sean Strickland down like he did with Dricus. With Dricus, he shot for the legs permanently. You know, like you could see, like the first 5 seconds, Dricus was on his back. The entire fight, Dricus was on his back. Now look at Sean Strickland's fight. Count how many times he shot for Strickland's legs. It's almost as if he knew. Now remember, guys, when it comes to sports, there's always sports betting and there are trillions of dollars in the betting industry. Now, if you look at the Strickland and Hazmat fight, you know that everyone bet on the guy, you know, the wrestler, that Kazmat. You know everyone bet on Kazmat. So it's easy for the bookies to get to the guy who's supposed to win and tell him, don't win, lose, then we'll give you millions of dollars. You know, like, you know, you guys know what I mean. It's easy for that fight to have been manipulated with money. Because honestly, I don't see Sean Strickland I don't see Sean Strickland surviving what Dricus went through. I honestly don't see Sean Strickland surviving. You know, what if he fought Strickland like he fought Dricus? I don't see that guy surviving. But the fact that he was trying to do a punching fight, you know, he was trying to do a boxing fight against Strickland, tells me there was something not right there. But in any case, we're here for a game, not for UFC. What am I doing? Bring a gun to a knife fight. I want to get the pistol. As soon as I can get the pistol, I can really start going crazy. We have to go get that survival book. We're gonna forget about the survival book. We have to go get that survival book before it's too late. Ah, come on, really? That fan rotates on its axis. Uh-huh. I hope they don't nerve Bob too much. I really hope they don't nerve Bob too much. Flippin' finally. Value records 4 hours later. Bob. What's Bob good at? Who's Bob? Barb. Oh, she's good at crafting weapons and stuff. Like, she can craft blunt weapons cheaper. And then she's got other skills as well. They split up Barb's abilities, like you have to choose craft firearms cheaper or craft bladed weapons cheaper instead of her doing it all. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely nerfed her. Barbie. They definitely nerfed her. No doubt about that. They definitely nerfed her. You have to make more decisions now, like saving a survivor. Like before, in previous updates, it was easy to have a meta build. It was easy to know who you save and who you don't save. Now, after the skill system, they've mixed that up, so it's not as straightforward as you might think. I wonder. That beer looks pretty good at the moment. The beer looks pretty good at the moment. They did make Leicester useful though with cheaper barricades cookie. Yeah. There's a lot of people there's not a lot of survivors that nobody ever saved. I don't think anyone's ever going to save like Robbie. Yeah. But they all the people that no one saved, there's a reason. Yeah, there's a reason for you saving them now. Where in the past, there was no reason to save them. So they were basically useless because if you were experienced at the game, you knew, that it's not worthwhile in the long run. Like, I think there's like 20 plus survivors at the moment. And if you were experienced, you only needed like 6 of them. Yeah. Out of the 20 survivors, you knew if I've got these 6, I've got the best team, which meant you ignored 14 survivors completely. And I feel that has changed a little bit now. I feel the survivors that are viable now is a little bit more than 6. So it's the A team isn't straightforward. Like if I ask everyone that's got more, I think if I ask 100 people that has got more than 100 hours in Into the Dead Our Darkest Days, what's the A team? Now, a lot of people are going to have different opinions. Where if you asked everyone that's played into their darkest days, you know, and they are experienced, if you ask that before the skill system, I think most of them would have come up with roughly the same combination. Yeah. So those decisions, those, you know, that 18 is going to differ the more they add new survivors, and if they switch up the skills again, you know, if they change the skills, then it changes as well. Can you influence the relationships? Yeah, you can let the people have relationships with each other, but the people that you think will have relationships, like you would think that Barb and Sebastian will be good together, but you know that it depends on the game. The game decides who are good matches and who aren't good matches. So, you know, if you are the opposite of woke or the opposite of LGBTQ or something like that, the relationships won't always make sense to you. You know, if you were like, I'm never gonna let there be a relationship between two guys, you're missing a few relationships. And if you're like, you know, I'm never gonna let there be a relationship between two women, you know, you're gonna miss a few relationships. But if you are like old school, you know, and this age guy fits with this age woman, most of the time they are not going to mix for some reason. Like when the relationship started, I try to put a man and a woman at the roughly the same age bracket together, and whoever I tried to put together, they just didn't want to. Yeah, it just didn't work. I put them in the communal center with wine, with chocolates, and the game just tells me, no, these two people don't like one another. And I'm just like, okay, whatever. What happens when you finish Robbie's story, finding like how many nightmare places? I haven't finished Robbie's story, buddy, so I don't know. Isabella Michelle can get sneaky and more backpack space. Daphne immune to nightmare rooms. That's an unarmed stealth skill. That's an unarmed stealth skill. Okay. Where the flip? Do you want to tell me I have to go to the fire station to get a pistol? How difficult is it to get a pistol? Okay, you haven't been to the communal center yet, so let's just sort you out with that quickly. You're basically balanced, so it doesn't really matter. Mm-hmm. Okay. Did I make a trap? Did I make a trap thingamajig? No, I didn't make a trap thingamajig. Easy mode, baby. Easy mode. Value record. Value record. I'm just gonna knock everyone over the head. Gonna knock everyone over the. Barb, really? You need medicine. Oh my word. Just go and talk to her. Have you guys got anything there? Take a grape. Maybe the grape helps you guys to form a relationship. What did I want to do with you? I want to build something. Build a trap. Get two of them. Come on, man. Where are these traders? Where are these traders? No, I'm on normal. I'm on normal, South Beach. I did hard the first 2 hours and got my butt handed to me. So I'm on normal. I know these levels like the back of my hand, so we're gonna run through this quite quickly. Yes, there are, Taro. Shelters can have water makers, vegetable, gardens. Yeah, there are shelters with different advantages. Definitely. My favorite shelter is the Texas Sports Store because it's got a garden and water tanks and blah, blah, blah. It's almost got everything you need. Yes! The second trader. A voice comes through the radio. It sounds strangely warm and inviting. Hey, you all. I know many of you are struggling out there, and my husband and I looking to help. We're out at Walton Central Parking today, and we've got fresh food, water, and some supplies to trade. We'll take all sorts. Fuel, blah, 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 blah. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's just first sort out everything we need to sort out. You need some food. And then you need to go and sleep. Go and sleep. You need a beer. You can go and trade. Well, apparently that's worth money, so we're gonna take that. Let's see what we can take. Let's see what we can take. Take that. Maybe the grapes. Maybe the grapes. I don't know. These pills. You guys said these pills are worth something. They're not worth a lot, but we can at least, we can at least check. At least check. How much do you get for duct tape? How much do you get for duct tape? And then what's that? Gasoline. Yeah, let's just see what's the difference between a single dollar sign, a double dollar sign, and a triple dollar sign. Let's just see what's the difference between the different dollar signs. One trader pays way more for that, okay? Well, we can just see what it's worth. If you guys saying, so you guys are saying I have to wait for the third trader to sell the pulls, then I won't sell the pulls this time. I won't sell the pulls this time. Well, we've almost got the whole thing filled. Only got one thing missing over here. Only got one thing. Dios mío, you look like you've been through hell. Need something to eat? All we ask is for a small donation in return. What are you doing out here? She points to the truck. Okay, we've been feeding the needy since before this craziness started, and we ain't stopping now. The mustachioed man beside her gives a slight nod. Okay, let's see if this conversation is a little bit better than the previous conversation. This your truck? Sure is. Don't let her beauty fool you. She's strong enough to push aside abandoned cars, and the firing ports are there if you get ugly. The firing ports. Okay. Why are you doing all this? Ah, somebody has to, no? My Beulah fed half the city after Hurricane Alice. Didn't make a big thing of it. But isn't it dangerous out there? You see a bit? Okay. You guys can skip the conversations. The conversations aren't very scintillating. Oh! Components! Components! Okay, so that's probably 1 star. That's 2 stars. No, I can't remember what's 1 star and... That's 1 star. That's 3 stars. That's 3 stars. Yeah, the 1 stars aren't really worth it, technically. And I'm not gonna sell that. That's a waste. That's a waste. Even the weapons aren't really useful. Yeah. It's the third guy. It's the third guy. They call him the rat or something. Third guy. Oh, you can only buy 2 components. Okay. You can only buy 2 components. So that they don't have infinite stock. That's good. It's good that they don't have infinite stock. There we go. Nice. Second trader done. Maddening thirst. The air shimmers with heat. One by one, survivors find themselves eyeing up the water supplies, licking their lips. Consume 8 out of 9 water. Or deny. A little water makes all the difference. Dry throats are soothed and the temperature now feels tolerable. All survivors gain morale. Okay, I think all survivors would have lost morale. And since morale is probably the most difficult thing to manage in this game, morale is very, very, very important. And as you guys see, even on normal, if you take on a lot of survivors, things can get tricky. Things can definitely get tricky if you take on a lot of survivors. And I can't get medicine. I need medicine. Okay, what's the most important here? What's the most important? 2 components for a hunting thing. Yeah, whatever, let's do hunting thing. Okay, darling, you're just gonna go out and go get that survivor book, and then we're gonna figure out who the survivor book needs to go to. Don't worry, I don't think anyone's gonna hurt you. You just do that. Don't think you need another lockpick. No, I don't think you need another lockpick. Just go get that survivor book so that we can decide who we're gonna give the survivor book. Wow, I like that animation. I really like that animation, and you can use this thing for a very, very long time. 350 bucks for this weapon is a steal. 350 bucks for this weapon is a steal. Ah, oh, come on, really? Did I only leave a pebble in there? Goodness gracious. You guys remember the good old days when all of us just went for what's his name? All of us went for what's our favorite character, man? Jeez, did I forget his name? How could I have forgotten his name? Ooh. Oh my word, I have forgotten his name. What's our favorite character's name, guys? Joe, yes, Joe. Can't believe I forgot Joe's name. For such a long time, Joe was the man. Joe was the man, and now Joe is... Now nobody wants Joe anymore. From Euro to zero. Hey Joe, welcome, bud. We're not talking about you, bro. We're talking about Joe in the game. Everybody saved Joe immediately. Now nobody thinks about Joe anymore. Joe the friendly mule. Bedbug. Goodness flipping gracious. Tough. Are you tough, girl? Are you tough? Okay. Now we need to know. Now we need to know who's going to read the book. Who's going to read the book? Who's going to read the book? Recovers rest when repairing barricades. Can collect additional bottled water. Firearms are cheaper. Blade weapons are cheaper. Use a random seed. Backpack space. I'm gonna give it to Barb. I'm gonna give it to Barb. What do we need here? We just need 4 of those components. Just need 4 of those components. Yeah, my bro. There's a lot of POIs. Goodness gracious me, there's a lot of POIs. Another survivor book. Another survivor book. Now let's see if that one meat and that one carrot was worth it. Oh my word, we need to move like yesterday. We need to move like in yesterday. Yesterday. All my troubles seem so far away. Now it looks like they are here to stay. Oh, yesterday. Yesterday. Suddenly. All the poop looks so clear to me. Okay, never mind. I'm losing my mind. We're gonna say now. You're gonna call Buster. Something strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. All the new generation people, all the youngsters are going like, what the flip is this guy smoking? What is going on with this guy? Everything. Yeah, this truck's graphics looks 10 times worse. The detail of that truck has definitely gone down. Goodness gracious. Those textures on that truck look very, very bad. I've got no idea why. I haven't changed my graphical settings at all. Oh, all the stuff you get gets rotten as soon as day one begins. I forgot about that one. All the food is getting rotten. All the food. I forgot about that one. By far the easiest POI ever, and the first POI ever. Goodness gracious, everyone's starving. Holy poop. Yeah, I know I gave Barb vegetables when she only wants to eat meat. Relax. Man, how do I get to Old Ballad? No, how do I get to the gas station? How the poop do I get to the pooping gas station, man? Ah, what? Let's do Old Ballad, why not? Yeah, I'd love to rip through Old Ballad, but 3 shotgun rounds is not gonna do it. I would love to just slaughter everything in Old Ballad. Like, just kill everything, but there's a little bit too many zombies there. A little bit too many zombies. Okay, we can't build that because we don't have enough metal. So Lester, can you do me a favor and just get us enough metal? Thank you. I'd appreciate it. No, you gave her meat. It just didn't do much because she's stomach. Oh, she's on a stomach debuff. Okay. Yeah, she needs medicine. Apparently, we can't find medicine. Apparently, we can't find medicine. Not a single zombie at the entrance. That's a new one for me. Not a single zombie at the entrance. That's a new one. That's a new. Hey, we don't know how much the firecrackers are worth. I want to see how much the firecrackers are worth. I definitely want to see how much the firecrackers are worth. Oh, cool. See, this is my comfort zone, guys. The places that I've done 100 times. This is my comfort zone. But again, I'm on normal. So normal and the places that I'm used to is my comfort zone. I'm sure on hard, nothing would be comfortable. Yeah, I thought this knife was going to last forever. I made a big mistake. I made a big booby. I thought this survival knife was going to last a lot longer. I was very badly mistaken. Very, very badly mistaken. And that's all she wrote, folks. That's all she wrote. Accrued no trader is visiting Hello Preach. Yes, we got the final trader, guys. We got the final trader. We got the final trader. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. On normal mode. We are so proud that we found it on normal mode. Oh my word. So this is the guy that you guys call the rat, eh? You guys call this guy the rat. Yeah, that guy looks like a rat. That guy looks like a rat. Ricky is interested in acquiring alcoholic beverages, cooked food, junk food, and pills. Alcoholic beverages, cooked food, junk food, and pills. So we likey the pills. Where's my pills? Pills. I don't think I want to give you the beer. You put a lot of value on that. You put a lot of value on that. I'm not going to give you everything. I don't know if I want to give you the shotgun. Let's see. Let's see how much the shotgun is worth, because I actually want the pistol. Let's just see how much the shotgun is worth. And then that, or whatever, we just want to make some money. Then yeah, I'm not willing to sell, like selling the other stuff, unless you've got a lot of something that you'll never use, you know, something that you've got too much of, like this. Yeah, I've got a bit too much of this. Otherwise, if you don't have a ton of it, if you don't have a ton of it, I won't sell it. Like, yeah, that's it. That's it. Finally, guys, here is the final trader. The final trader. At least he's in a different location. The first two are at the same location. This guy's at a different location. Ricky. Howdy. Name's Ricky. Folks call me Rat. Okay, folks call him Rat. Okay. Why are the textures so bad? I don't know. Did they lower the textures for system performance? I don't know. Always have. Can't say why. He sniffs the air and scratches his face. What'd you say we do a little business? I got blades and stuff. Some bottles too. Okay. Just for experimental purposes, let's see if this conversation is a little bit better. You after anything in particular? Wouldn't turn down a drink. He looks down at his bottle opener necklace mournfully. I got this headache, been going on for 3 days now. Pills help it. Booze, whatever kind of fine, just bring him. Okay, so he's a drug addict. He's definitely a drug addict. Oh, and food, chips, candy, whatever. Sardines would hit the spot too. Sardines? What, you don't like them? Man, sardines are a complete source of protein. He's a junkie that knows his poop about vitamin B and E and iron. And them little bones, shoot, that's a great source of calcium. Bonafide meal in a can. I'm telling you. Yeah, this guy is all over the show. All over the show. Mama used to say, if you got a can of sardines and a roof over your head, you ain't in bad shape. She was a real smart lady. Well, this conversation is better, guys. This conversation is better. I like that conversation. Guy gave you a lesson as well. Okay, wood, duct tape, bottles, bricks, grenades, pipe bombs, another hectic weapon. Ooh, a very durable knife. A very, very, very durable silent knife. Rat's cocktail, a nauseating concoction of cheap spirits and cleaning products. Expect a nasty hangover. Immediately restores a small amount of health. Applies a random state. No thanks. And then you got this. 120 bucks. So the pearls are worth something. And then the guns. The guns are basically on par with all the high selling items. And then this is basically just a waste. Basically just. But in any case, let's get the knife. Let's get the fork. Let's get 2 grenades. Get 2 pipe bombs. I don't know. Get the 4 wood. Get the 5 bottles. Get the brick. I don't know, get the duct. No, man, we can't sell duct tape for duct tape. There we go, guys. That's it. The bolt gun. We know what the bolt gun is, guys. We know what the bolt gun is. Okay. That's the 3 killers. 20 silent kill. I know it's quite a bit. I don't know if it's 20. But I mean, Alex, we know we've all used the bolt gun. You know, anyone that's played the game for a little while knows the bolt gun. So the bolt gun isn't something special or something new. But those are the 3 traders. So, and if you're still here, what else can I show, bro? If you're still here, what else can I show? People, what else did the update add? What else did the update add? The inventory is restocked, so there's always another chance. Yeah. But it's the same, eh? Or does it change? Is it always the same, or does what they sell change? Like the items that they sell, does that change, or does it stay the same? Yeah, I'm sure they notify you. But I mean, we know where they trade now. The one trades there, and the other, the others trade there. So we know where are the two trading points, at least. I want to blow something up, man. I want to blow something up. Where's a place we can live? Okay, let's just get to the roof. Let's just get to the roof, yeah? Get to the roof, yeah, and then we finish with a bang. And then we finish with a bang. Okay. A favorite place. The middle of the map is my favorite area, Toro. My favorite place. Yeah, the favorite shelter. It's my favorite shelter. I'll show you quickly. There, that's Texas Sports. Texas Sports is my favorite shelter. It's got the water collector and the garden. Where this place only has beds. See, that shelter only has beds. Where this shelter has beds, water collector, and garden. And then some other shelters have like a place where you can make like alcohol and stuff like that. But I feel those are the two most important things. Water collector and garden with a bunch of traps, and then you can live forever. Technically, you can live forever. If you've got enough weapons and blah, 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 and you've got enough seeds. Yeah, you need seeds as well. I don't know if you can make seeds. Can we make seeds? I don't know if we can make seeds. I think we can make seeds. I'm not sure. I think so. I think we can make seeds. But I'm not 100% sure. But in any case, yeah, if you've got something that gives you water and you've got something that gives you vegetables, and then you put traps down to give you meat, technically with a small team, with a small group, you've got you've got food. I don't know if it's going to last forever, but I feel with the garden, everything, it could last forever. Let's just where was I going? Where was I going? Okay. We need the two plants. We need the two plants. I can't believe we haven't found a single pistol. That's quite weird. Finally. Airdrops, yeah, multiple airdrops. And it's the start of Sebastian's missions. Save Brooks. Yes! I love this knife. Whatever that was, I love it. Not only do you stab him in the head, you knock his brains out with a knuckle duster. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Your trap doesn't have a pop-up alert. It just shows meat in the phase summary screen. So you may have to manually check. Yeah. I think they can change that, Alex. But yeah, I know. You can easily miss it. You can definitely easily miss it. I think this is my favorite weapon. My favorite melee weapon. I mean, it's not the strongest melee weapon, but the way you kill the zombie is definitely my favorite. You gotta be pooping me, my bro. How do you see me down there? How do you see me down there? Are you serious? Right, the rock is not gonna work. The rock is not gonna work. Check now how we kill him, guys. Check how we kill this guy. The punch. The punch is awesome. It's not necessary, but it's awesome. You don't need to punch that guy at all, but it's still awesome. I love that punch. Punch is cool. Botanist trait causes a survivor to produce a random seed whenever they plant items in the shelter garden. Okay. No, that is so cool. That is so cool. So cool. That alone makes my favorite thing of a chicken. Thanks, Toro. Oh yeah, I did, buddy, I did. I know this sells for a bit. I know that sells for. This is like a 3-star or 3. This is a high value item. Supply drop. The network. Okay, now we need a shelter. Now we need a shelter. Is that a shelter? Yeah, that's a shelter. Let's go to the shelter. And then we're just gonna shoot. Then we're just gonna kill. Actually, we can kill everything. Yeah, let's end the stream with a bang. Let's end the stream with a bang. End it with a bang. Take that. Take the 2 grenades. Take the 2 pipe bombs. Okay, no, we sold the shotgun, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we sold the shotgun. Clean out. Clean this place out. Yeah. Goes dead. Okay, everyone's healthy. Everyone's good. Everyone's good. Medicine. There's your medicine. Barbie's good. Barbie's good with some medicine now. Everyone is good. Good. It's good. It's nice. Maybe you two can hook up? Or maybe not. I don't really go. And here we go, guys. We will finish the stream with action. According to me, this is a shelter. Isn't this a shelter? No, this is not a shelter. Okay. Whatever. We still are gonna go nuts. I don't care if it's not a shelter. We're still gonna kill everything here. We're still gonna kill everything. We are gonna kill everything. But it doesn't say so, Alex. It doesn't say so. It's not telling me that it's a shelter. There, okay, now it says. Now it says so. Hasta la vista, baby. Still no pistol. Goodness gracious. Okay, give me the pipe bomb. Kill these guys in style, man. Kill these guys in style. I wish I had the pistol. It would be cool if we killed everyone with a pistol. Oh shit. Okay. Apparently it can't go through windows. Apparently it can't go through windows. Now we know. Now we know. Let's play with a pitchfork. Play with a pitchfork. Joe. Don't worry, Joe. I'll save you, buddy. I'll save you, my bro. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry. Yo! Wah! 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 No, do the execution. Do the execution. No, do the execution. I'm too slow with the execute. I'm too slow with the execution. I need to do the execution. Oh, that's it, baby. That's it, baby. Execute them. You have been terminated. Hasta la vista, baby. Oh, no, is that all of them? No, man. I wish there was more. That was fun, man. That was fun. That was fun. See, it's fun clearing out a shelter because you know with a shelter there's not a lot of sleepers. You know, it's like clearing the police station or clearing, you know, RNM, you know, the RMK building or what, some, you know, that's insane. That takes a lot of time, but it's a lot of fun to clear a shelter. If you guys want to have fun, whenever you go to a shelter, take guns, take a lot of firepower so that you can have fun. Okay, because there's not a lot of sleepers. So the chance that you're going to die when you go there with a lot of firepower is very, very little. So, you know, that's your chance to have a little bit of fun. Lose morale when there's more than 3 survivors. Survivor has higher morale baseline. I think that's a good counter for his shyness. I think that's a good counter for you. In any case, guys, you can see all my survivors are in perfect condition. I could have finished the game on normal difficulty with my eyes closed. You guys can clearly see that. I haven't lost my touch at all. But yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. I just want to make sure quickly. I think I think they have more. I'm just going to show you guys this. I think they have more tradable stuff, depending on where you find them. Hello? What the heck? What the heck? Why can't you guys see my display? Hello? Display? Oh, there we go. Sorry, guys. Check here. Added new weapons available from traders. We saw the halberd, we saw the pitchfork, we saw the trench knife. I don't think we saw the crossbow or the riot shotgun or the R77 rapid fire pistol. Maybe the pistol. I don't think that pistol that we saw was the rapid fire pistol. I think it was one of the old pistols that was already in the game. We definitely didn't see the riot shotgun or a crossbow. But the traders can be found at different locations. So maybe the loot does change a little bit over time. Just because we didn't see, we didn't see the new shotgun and we didn't see any crossbow. So maybe the loot changes over time. And these are the places where you can find the traders. Carpenter, Shint, Overpass, Kentbury Park, Hollow Bridge, Greystone Gardens. We got 2 traders at Walton Central Park, and then we got 1 trader at the bridge, at the Hollow Bridge. Rat was at the bridge, and the other 2 was at Walton Central Park. But I do think, even if the other traders, it's just the 3 traders, Mr. Vale, Marpa, and Ricky, even if, Marpa and Ricky's loot doesn't change, I think Mr. Vale's loot does change, at some point, so that you can buy the cool shotgun and the cool rapid fire. I just want to see if Sohn could have bought it or not. See, there. See, you guys see that pistol? Was that pistol there? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that pistol was there. That we could buy that pistol. I remember we could buy that pistol, but I don't think we could buy that pistol. You guys see that pistol? I don't think we could have bought that pistol. And then the shotgun, even with Sohn's one, there's no shotgun. You guys see what I mean? That is the old pistol. We know that's the old pistol. So that's the new pistol. But there's no crossbow and there's no shotgun. Does it look like Rat? The Rat ever changes. The Rat looks like exactly the same. And it looks like her loot is exactly the same. So according to me, if they said right here, no shotgun, no crossbow at Vale, but they said they added the rapid fire pistol, which is that pistol that we saw, but we didn't see the shotgun and we didn't see the crossbow. So I think it's only Mr. Vale, that's loot will cycle. Maybe you only get these guns after a while. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's time-based or cycle-based or location-based. But there's something that you guys can figure out. There's something that you guys can figure out. So we saw the 3 traders. We didn't see all these locations, but it's basically just trader locations. We saw the new trench knife. We saw the pitchfork. We saw the halberd. We saw the we didn't see the rapid fire pistol. We didn't see the hectic shotgun, and we didn't see the crossbow. And then there's just an airlift update, an airlift plan update. And then the others were just hot fixes. The next one was just hot fixes. So I feel we covered most of the updates. If you guys enjoyed it, do me a favor and click that like button. And yeah, I think it's a good idea. I know Eden isn't crazy about, like Eden likes it when I play hard mode. But if I just showcase an update, if I just do an update video, I think I must do it in normal. And then if I ever have time to do like a challenge series where I don't stream it just once, I stream it multiple days, then I can maybe do a hard challenge, but when I'm just trying to showcase the update, I think it's way better to do it on normal. And I think it's way better to let new players see what the game looks like on normal instead of showing them what it looks like on hard, because a lot of people are going to join the stream that's new to the game, not know what difficulty I'm playing on, see that my butt's being handed to me, and then maybe think the game is too hard, or think, no, if Luthais, the survival game player, is struggling with this, I'm definitely not going to try it. But in any case, guys, hope you enjoyed it. I've got 400 hours in the game. I really enjoyed my first 200 hours. What is that secret ingredient that I'm looking for in the game? I'm not sure. But hopefully the developers can figure it out. But like 400 hours is enough for me to not play the game every single day. Are they going to add something that gets me addicted to the game again? Because I was addicted to the game for the first 100 or 200 hours. But I'm being honest, after 400 hours, I'm not addicted to the game because I've seen everything. And I've finished the game quite a lot of times. And I've done all the escape plans. Like, we're definitely going to check the next escape plan, but what must they add to... Like we saw, there's a lot of people that love the game as it is, which I'm very happy about. But what do they need to add to the game for a guy that's got like 500 hours in the game? I'm sure Sohn has got more than 500 hours. And I know Sohn still plays the game, but I know Sohn is roughly where I am with replaying the game. After about 400 hours, you do get a bit burnt out because there is only so much to do. So I feel, Sohn basically plays the game when the update comes out. He plays it more than me. He covers, he definitely, I think he tries to finish the game on hard difficulty or normal, whatever. I think he tries to finish the game every time an update comes out, where I'm just covering it. But if you haven't played it, trust me, you're going to love the game. You will be addicted to the game if you've got less than 10 hours in it. But like I say, it needs something for me to get excited about it again, and I'm not sure what that is. But thank you all for joining me, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a great weekend.